All right, setting up in progress. Okay. Bolton passing the torch. I'm not muted, right? Yeah, good, good. Yeah. I'm having some GPU crashes once in a while on machines. I'm going to have to do some fancy debugging over time. Because debugging CPU stuff is easy. Debugging GPU crashes, that stuff's nasty. Okay. We'll see. I guess I could just play the game and see. Can I get to like wave 20 without crashing? Hopefully it crashes. Yeah, hopefully it crashes. Because of GPU, it's like, oh yeah, here's all information you're gonna get. Cute little checkpoints. Like this one, you're gonna realize the language is like the easiest part. The hard part is doing all the tooling and library and debugging afterwards. Such as in this case, figure out how to use NVIDIA Aftermath to capture GPU, capture GPU dumps, crash dumps, how to instrument your code and all that. That stuff's nasty. Although AI has been helpful to some degree. Yeah, I can actually kind of review the code to some degree. Oh, this reminds me. I've been wanting to make this button animated somehow to draw your eye to it, that you got a new level. No, I'm gonna do that before I do 20 zone playthrough to find a crash. Know what? It's gonna be muted for now. Oh, not to my face. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Maybe the crashes are more likely to happen. No, this looks like he was using the same attack. That looks like the same attack. Okay. This game is kind of challenging now, so I better use some actual item this time. Stop. The Tomb Raid. The Tomb Raider, indeed. Indeed, okay, I don't need this. Yes. Take care, man. Take care. Still need the scaling correctly here, huh? Huh. It's fine. There you go. Now I can play in style. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for streaming. Because unlike big ass streamers, we don't get that much from streaming. So if anything, you just do in public service. Oh. Okay. Okay. Heal good. Come on. Okay. This reminds me to make more fun later waves. I think I have some shields. Okay. Now I have some choices to make. Charge rate, huh? Hey, suck it. It's not that good though. Wow. That's a GPU crash right there. I actually turned off my entire screen for a bit. The whole screen. Rebuild TLS actual. Ooh. Now that narrows it down. Okay. Pretty sure I've seen this before. Must be some kind of minor stupid thing. This one, right? Yes. Yeah, that's what I've seen before. What's up, CM? Welcome back. GPU debugging time. Plus some guesswork with the help of AI. I've seen this before. He's built a refit. Dump bumper. Something that's executing. Is that the one that failed? Oh. Built TLS. Oh. Web devs, you guys just can't write an app that doesn't crash to save your life, huh? Out of range address error. Out of range address error. Rebuild TLS. Oh, this is actually before. Pre-actual. Okay. Actually. Oh, so specifically this one that it failed. And this is a halty layout. What am I cooking? I'm cooking a GPU in my own monitor. My game just crashed both monitors. It was wonderful. Monitors went black for a few seconds. So let's see if AI gives me any code review ideas as to what will be crashing and how to analyze this. Right, that's the one. How much account can grow even this fails? That would be a problem indeed. Let's go look. Yeah, this one does it inside. Inside's good, good. good. But not this. I guess there was a chance that this could actually happen. That's true. That's fair. That is fair. It's good. It's good. Good. So it's just that. That's actually a good find. A good find. ChatGPT proving its value. Now is it actual crash? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I like the sanity thing for sure. Right. Thank you for the empty thing. That's wonderful. Oh, we just failed. Okay. I do like the idea of asserts. I do like that. Do you like that? What's this? Yeah, it looks good. I mean, which line did I modify? 755. Any other decent ideas? It's fine. Valid build blast. It is possible to run out of space in this thing. Oh, he wants to check the address checker. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. Because that gets created anyway, I think. Hey, what's up, Al? Welcome back. Fortunately, if GPU crashes, this is not gonna... Actually, I have some extra questions for AI. That might be good. Do I need to worry about this or not? mean, it's not the most horrific idea. It's probably nothing though. When looking at the GPU dump inside for this instance, is there a way to tell which blast was the bad one? Its default name is out of range. And shaded type as refit. Vault info address. Yeah, it doesn't look like a bad address, huh? Refer to vaulted warps. Vaulted. By D3. Well, yeah, let's move this to where it was. It was inside. If that was true, I can catch that inside an asserts. That's fine. Makes me want to fix the controller problems. Should I remove all the debris when I'm in the menus? It is kind of busy. Kind of busy. Perhaps. Dude, the healing. It's tempting. Yeah. Is there a despawn timer for all the debris on the floor? No, there's something else. When you've defeated all the robots, little Roombas come out like this and then just mop it up. But they only come out when there are no active bad robots around. Oh, the one just spawned, so Roombas ran away. It's time to watch the Roombas do the work. Fusion is a single explicit, yeah. If resource tracking was enabled. Page folder resource history. Can I copy this or not? Way out of range though. Way out of range. Next question I have is this whole executing finish or not started? Aftermath markers. Oh, I rebuilt to build and not lost a symbol. Whatever. Whatever. Two 659. It is possible that the problem's running into too many objects. 10,000, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, looks good. All that looks good. Should probably default to robots if we're dropping down or being lifted from the ground. Or at least do it based on a range. Ooh. What do we got in here? Just rationality, I guess. Red. Is Robot still around somewhere? Alright, Mr. Robot, where the hell are you at? Oh. What's up, Rudy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Am I in the mood for the market? Salvage crap. Don't need to care about this. This is somewhat okay, maybe. Ooh, life heal, but that's a lot of energy recharge. Jesus. Jesus. Take this. Okay. So I need more life now and energy. Otherwise, I'm not going to last long here. I'm currently busy hunting down a GPU crash. Hey, what have we got? That seems good. It's not that amazing, actually. But heal is nice. I'll take heal. Good. I wonder if that's having too strong of effect in your life. Yeah, Kalda should add some shield. That would help a lot. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Actually. Um, actually, this is a good thing to look at. Why is this not showing psychic properties of that item? Compare item. That looks good. Compare item, compare panel. Now, looks like the same thing. Here's a detail. Yeah, this logic looks different. What is this? Hmm. Mm-hmm. So build out an array for that, but not for the compare item. I get it. I got you. I need to build the same thing for a different item this time. Okay. No, still not showing it. I have 3. Oh, there's a compiler. Cannot be explicit captured. Okay. Good. Excellent. The only thing is that coloring scheme. Who's doing the color? Color. Oh. The item view. Quick view. Text. Item properties like it's full. User. Who's using you? The item detail itself. Oh, I see. I'm doing it outside of that. Does this save the compare item? Not really. I guess I'm gonna let that slide for now. It's fine. That is fine. Wait. I think I could do it here. Detail. Detail index. Detail index, yes. Oh, item view, yeah, that would be nice. Do you have it? You do. Yep. That's best pass. But that's just a name. Oh. I need to know who. Ooh. Best viewers, hell yes. Okay, with this. And item properties such as socket count use. Okay. Yeah. Just one quarter. Yeah. Sure been a while, man. Sure been a while. Welcome to more than 166,000 lines of C++. Wait, I was asking you something, which I completely forgot. Yeah, all this. Enable resource tracking and aftermath. Well, I'm gonna finish this item stuff first. Right. Oh, index not be good enough. This is a socketed property, which falls under a different thing. Ba 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 ba. Is socketed property. False. Whereas this one will say true. It's either main item property or socketed 1C. Okay. Good, this is good. No index. Do this. What? Is compiling running first? All this effort just to gray out one little item property. Just to do that. The code reminds you of your meme. Only when I wrote it, only God and I knew it, and now only God knows. That's funny. That's funny. Luckily with this code, the most that I sometimes need to take like 5 minutes to remember. But this is more or less recent code, and most of it is fairly straightforward, nothing too fancy. It's more just the game code is so specific. It's like if it's this property, do it this way. If it's that property, do it that way. Like here's a circuit one. Because what I decided to do is that when a circuit's fully filled in, I want that 0/1 to be grayed out. Know what I'm saying? Like if I go hunt some webbits. Come on, give me some gem drop. One more. Ooh. I think a piece of gold fell overboard. Which reminds me to do a logic to detect it and just bring it up. I don't want items to disappear. I want them to respawn next to you or something. Alright. Ooh, I still didn't get something right. Oh yeah, when I was doing this. Right, if I'm doing all this. See, it's gonna be shown property data. I mean, right now I only care that it's not this. And then look at here. That seems like the thing to do. So I have a collection of properties being shown. See that it's not cyclable one. Right. Well, just that at least doesn't crash. And I hate crashing this. God, good. A socket. Let's maybe we'll get lucky, get a quick gem. Well, this build is actually more fun to use now because it just seeks it out. It's like I'm making a lazy version of Diablo, of easy and easier controls, dude. Jesus. Overheal much? No, no gems. Go. Finally, a gem. It's good. But I thought. Oh. Oh, I need to do it inside there. That does suck. That does suck. Can start making your own engine C sharp. Already got a Vulkan repository. Nice. What do you think you should start first? I mean, honestly, I would not worry about making an engine at all. Now just go straight for the game that you care about. And just do just barely enough for the game. Because sitting making an engine for months at a time is just boring. Whereas if you make specific what your game needs, it's much better emotionally connected to the code you're working on, and you'll see exactly what you need to do and when. And that is far easier. Okay, so I need to shove it inside. Okay. Exol, welcome back. Ohio. Alright, fine. Rebuild. You want to do it for learning? Be plenty of games at this point. Yeah, but low-level Vulkan, it's just a pain anyway. And it took me months to just kind of grind it out. So I would just not worry. It's just a big thing to do as this. For example, for my approach is I don't do any kind of abstractions for my Vulkan at all. I just do what I need to implement, nothing else. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just because you know it's going to take a while to make doesn't particularly change your emotions most of the time. Plus, when you make a game engine, it's like really depends. If you make it for public to sell to 1,000 customers, it's one thing. It's just for your own games. And for the few platforms you care about, maybe just one, that's a different matter. So I would just do it just barely enough as it is. Like, trust me, dude, like, even in C# Vulkan's like maybe like 2,000 lines of code just to draw something on the screen. You can have plenty of work, man, trust me. Even doing the bare bone basics of Vulkan is a lot. Like once you get through like 3 to 6 months, then it's gonna become easy. But my idea is just to skip idea of engine entirely. Just like I don't have a separate engine, I just have all at once. Like I have some separation due to this way I have set up systems. But I don't worry about the future that way. Full, you know the next game you're gonna make in C++ or some other language. So who knows? The way I see it, to make those future problems for the future you who's made $1 million from the previous games that you have. Well, if you're already there, then yeah, they just like for example, this game doesn't even have normal maps. I just don't have any normal maps, so I haven't bothered to even implement them. Plus, I just hate the idea of wasting time on features I don't even know that I need. So I kind of wait until something hits me in my face in the game. I'm like, alright, fine, I need this feature, fine, I'll go work on it now. For example, I actually have a feature like that to work on. Because I have sign distance field fonts technology already for UI and have basic decals for robots. But we'll combine them. I want to be able to draw font on the ground. Because I hate popping up hints like in UI boxes for the game. But if hints are written on the floor, that'd be kind of neat. Is this cell shading? No, just simplified ray trace render. Let me show you ray tracing the way it's meant to be. Boom. Look at that mirror. Oh yeah. So it's from this side, but it's whatever. That part's not important. Also, I'm not using correct physics-based PPR physics-based rendering. I have like kind of guesstimation where like sharpen colors a lot. Basically, the short, if you know a lot about rendering, what I do is I square the diffuse to really pop the color. It's supposed to look a lot more muted, but another fun part of ray trace is that you get pixel perfect shadows. Hey, bring me those fingers. There you go. It's a bit too reflective up close, but the shadows are quite perfect. As opposed to non-render, non-ray trace render. Hopefully it doesn't crash when I switch. Let's see. Retracing off. Now I have to cheat the shadows a little bit. Like I haven't implemented fancy shadows yet from the non-ray trace version. You're supposed to implement cascading shadow maps, and I haven't bothered to do that. It's because of that. These shadows are kind of gross and nasty. Indeed. Plus, I'm as a solo dev, I don't have that much time to implement fancy textures, whatnot, so I can keep it on the simple side. I'm much better implementing fancy game logic over fancy graphical stuff. Because this is actually my first time implementing Vulkan game like that from scratch anyway, so my Vulkan knowledge prior to this was almost zero. Okay, I need some energy. Dude, stop healing that guy. Oh, gem, good, good. So I can test the bug finally again. Anything of sockets? Yes. Good, so this thing is great. That was supposed to be. There you go. It was like half an hour just to get that one out of one sockets grayed out. Because I don't care to highlight that strongly when that property is already filled in. But so far no GPU crash, sadly. Wonder if that fixed it or not. Well, I guess I'll keep on playing until it crashes. Previously, guys would have a GPU crash by the time they hit zone 15, so let's go to zone 15. Nope, nope. Actually, why don't I tune down the physics quality just a little bit? Bring him. Ooh, GPU crash. Hell yes. Gonna wait for the monitors to reset. Okay. Reskin blast this time. Yeah. Lots of maps indeed. Yeah, GPU crash. There you go. This time was different. It crashed in the skinned one. Interesting. Alright, throw a bunch more stuff at AI. Alright. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah. Aww. Address some of the issues. Now I got a GPU crash in... excuse me. Bro, I'd have to go hunt on the log again. Let's go checkpoint being. So checkpoints do help a lot. That's one of the things that Vulkan has over OpenGL. Well, I bet you OpenGL has something similar. I hope. If not, it's gonna be giant pain. So this time it crashed in that. So let's go find what is the problem there. This one. DMA page fault. Same thing, but this time I've scanned. Isn't Claude better for coding, Mr. Dooms? Well, I'm not using AI for coding. Not for code generation, anyway. I use AI for code review, conceptual questions, and the various learning mechanisms. Still think about it? What's thinking about? Let me see. I was talking about enable resource tracking. Let's look into that. Mr. NVIDIA Aftermath. Source tracking. Enable GPU crash dumping. Resource tracking. Was hoping. Use diagnostic and extension to enable additional features. Ooh. Respectable use, indeed. Yeah, like AI is bad at coding, but it's pretty decent at code review and especially good at teaching you. Explaining a bunch of simple topics that you just didn't know before. Right, yeah, I wrote that. Skin compute pass. Yeah, that's what it says. Most suspicious bug is the parent override morph path. Yeah, I remember that code, but yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Oh, is this actually gonna show me something? Oh, I don't care about that. I was hoping to show me a snippet of my own code, but it's fine. Because I'm not letting AI touch my code. Hell no. Hell no. It is possible to... Is it possible morph weights to be an applied wrong submesh? Really? Force test. Anyway, that's actually interesting. Resource tracking. I wish I could do like a secondary discussion. No, we're not gonna do it. Fine. I'm gonna start a new one for NVIDIA. Aftermath. And resource tracking. How does that help me? For bet, retrace refits, fault errors. Would it point to which blast data was bad? Because I don't think I used this yet. Or do I? I do, actually. I already do that, so that's good. Now how the hell do I turn it on? Oh, create info. Create info. And features. And structures? This. Resource tracking, there you go. Okay. Enables driver-side tracking of resources. Used to augment default device fault information. That's perfect. Actually. Automatic checkpoints. That sounds actually kind of amazing too. Is it gonna be slow? Still thinking about heart. Do these impact perf? Think faster AI. Faster. Useful layers, correct. Shitty debug, fine. I haven't done anything productive coding skills. Inspire made a website, nice. Nice. It really just means like either you don't have a project that you have in mind, it'll be fun to do, or maybe you have a project but you think it'll be too hard for you to get into it, or maybe not have time or something else limiting you. But yeah, as a guy, as a man, you kind of need to have something. Do I do this? Oh. Which resource was bad? But not which blast. The triangle was bad by itself. I don't understand this part. Second big help, yeah. R550 drivers. So many questions. So many questions. How do I tell which drivers are? And also, what else did I have? Oh, what if the faulting address this wrong, wouldn't it point to some random resource way out of range? How does resource tracking help with that? I don't think I passed this myself anywhere. Ooh, I do, actually. I do, aftermath flags. Oh, hey. Wait, do I already have everything enabled? Wow. I didn't know that. Really? Aftermath, yeah. Oh. I already have everything enabled. Wow. This is what happens when you have 166,000 lines of C++ code. You just don't remember most of it. Okay. So I already have all that going, which is nice. So I don't need to worry about that. It didn't seem to impact performance either. Wait, how? Maybe I need something else to enable it. Because I don't think I noticed any automatic checkpoints. Huh. I must be missing some setup. Bro, where are you at? Here. I already had all the flags enabled. Do I need to do anything on the Aftermath API side to make use of that? I think I just do. One of the boring parts of coding is to figuring out third-party libraries, how to use them. Luckily, AI helps a lot of that. Because this stuff is boring, figuring out how all that nasty stuff's supposed to work. Laying up 10 ducks in a row to make it work is a pain. When you have to guess. When you have to guess. What about my other question? So that means I have it, so that's fine. Actually, does this say the driver? 596. Oh, that's what it means. 5, I get it, okay. Cool. Station. Bogus address, yeah. Wonderful. As I was expecting it to be. I guess that helped to some degree. Okay. Configured logical device creation through that. Uh-huh. What was that? One of them was this structure. Yeah, this is when you configure it. Right. What about this? Describing device-related diagnostic features that can be supported by implementation. Oh, just a single bowl. Yeah, it's not the greatest thing. But it'd be kind of cute to add it. What do I check for features? Checking extensions, yes. Diagnostics. Features. Why do I have equal signs? So weird. Type. Really not going to provide desktop artists. Good. Good. I'm just curious. Just by curious about this. What's up, Turkey? Cracking. Let me see. Let's do the trainer operator. Is ordered. Oh, I just want to see. I assume it doesn't cause any kind of Vulkan crash, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of nice. Immediately tells me that my AMD integrated GPU does not support that thing, which is fine. So I can make use of that. Fine, fine. So I already have everything enabled to the max. So this is about as much information as gonna get out of me. Okay. Well, good news, bad news. I don't understand. Web devs, why don't you use your own AI to make better tools? Freaking A. Come on. So I have to switch the browser again. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I already did all this, already did all that. Actually, maybe I'm missing a step. No, this is the incoming. And this is the config. Which I'm pretty sure I pass. I do this already, right? Yeah. Do that already. I'm actually curious. No. No return value. Fine. Fine. Get last checkpoint. Yeah, I'll paste you. What was this? Check an extension. Maybe I am just paste that. There's a few 300 lines just to do that. Here's my device creation. Hey you. Usually be working on more fun features, but I really hate crashes. I really hate them. Must be squashed. Especially GPU crashes, which might take a while. I'll let that think for a bit. Let me just make sure to math. Oh yeah, let's have a discussion. Let's update a little bit. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, so the last GPU crash was pre-skinned blast. Hmm. It is something to think about. This one looks fine, I think. Ray tracing is definitely more complex, huh? Compared to non-ray traced. This is fine. Yeah, this whole thing. I mean, I could disable it for now. The problem is how reliably does it crash. Which open source projects do I recommend to read for understanding engine-less game dev? Yeah, definitely Doom. Probably gonna be easiest one. Quake is gets more involved. Outside of that, I don't know, man. Reading them is just so difficult, to be honest. Like, I find it very difficult to learn from big code bases. Like, it takes a lot of effort to even go for like Doom or anything like that. Like, I've never read them, so I have no idea if they're actually useful. I mean, honestly, if anything, doing engine-less is easier than anything else. You just do exactly what you need to know more. You don't need to worry about extra abstractions. It's actually less work. I think it's the opposite. You have to go read books on game engine architecture if you want to build some fancy game engine. So honestly, there might be less work to do. You don't even need to read, probably. Maybe you don't even need to read anything. You just don't do a lot of extra crap that you wanted to do. For example, big game engines often want to reflect the shader code and then from that compute the necessary descriptor sets and whatnot. Whereas I don't do that, just kind of hard code based on that and screw it. Plus the other thing, like I mean, that knowledge is so far removed from reality. If you've never written that before, it's kind of hard to even believe any of it. So I don't know. I don't know if there's much value in that. I will say the one thing that's actually useful to read, there's a thing called like black books on Doom or Quake. Black book, Doom engine. I think series like that can be really useful. This one even has like a free PDF download from the page. So maybe I would look at it from a point of view of the book as opposed to looking at the code. I will at least start here first, because this one does give you a nice outline, so I don't need to suffer too much. This was kind of cute to go through. I kind of skimmed it. A lot of it is kind of old and outdated, but even so, it's kind of cute. ID Tech 1. Boom, look at all this. It's cute. Let's see if I can crash a GPU again. Yep. I think the whole series is kind of nice to go through. Some of it is pretty outdated, but you don't really need to be that up to date some of the tech. Oh yeah. I would just start making it, dude. Nothing teaches you more than actually working on it. Like, I swear to God, I've professionally worked for a game engine for like 7 years, but working for 2 years full time on this game have taught me more than those 7 years ever did. So So if you want to learn, just make a game. They'll teach you pretty hard. Come on, robot, time to go down. Thank you. So even skin portion gonna crash in GPU, huh? Surprised. I don't really believe it's a morph shape thing. It's probably something else. Ooh, hairstyle yellow. Now that is a lot of stats. Look at all these stats. Dude. Oh, GPU crash already. You know what? This is crashing while I'm moving items around. That is different from everybody else was seeing. Really? Okay. At least it's the latest stage. I need to bounce more ideas out. Looks like I get a GPU crash when equip, unequip items around. Maybe it's related to... let me see how certain this is. More shape keys. Maybe not. I need to reclaim my number 2 spot. To do that, I need to stop the game from crashing. I'm about to bounce you off the wall. Check this out. Bam. Alright, it didn't bounce. How come it didn't bounce off the wall? There you go. Boink. How about you? Yes, perfect. Oh yeah. Maybe, maybe not. Build before it lasts, right. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah, it's important. It's part of realism, dude. Okay? Very important. Even in fact, you get some of that even here. I need to add more animation variations. Like maybe do like a different hand. So it's not all the same all the time. Also, what do feed shift? I have to look into that some more at some point. At some point. Fine. Let's. Kind of getting tired of that. Let's go back to trusty laser. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a piercing. Bro. I'm this close to stopping everything and fixing controller. Oh, the inventory UI. Okay, damage sucking. Yeah, we're going all out damage for sure. 48, yeah, it's gonna be better. Bum 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 bum. Care about that. Boom, boom. The laser is still fun. Just need to get lucky and get a piercing laser property. And that will slap. Probably in later waves. Don't care. Wait. Where we at? 74 second. Oh, good, good. Why is the debris still so white? It needs to be grayed out. It makes it too difficult to read everything. Why is so white? Let's pick, let's say this. Have I considered making a version multiplayer? Yes, I have. 2 years ago and discarded it with extreme prejudice. Extreme prejudice. This is gray. How much gray do you need to be? No, something is setting it. Who is setting this? The previous runtime data, color transition, color transition, color transition. Robot part debris. Robot debris. Make it darker. But debris. Maybe the secondary gray. Oh, it already pretty. That's pretty gray. Okay. See. Let's see how gray you're gonna get. It's not that gray. Debris. It's not that gray. About this. Yeah, this is more reasonable color. Nope. The answer is no. Pum 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 pum. Yeah. Okay, I think I lost track. Okay, train is there. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Still not quite gray enough. It's using a different color there, actually. Hmm. Override. Okay. What is this? A reflection. I suppose this means there's a robot right here. Right? Huh. Interesting. Is there a robot to this side? Oh, like here, yeah. Because that's robot. No, just reflection. It's just different panels. So depending which side you look at, you kind of see a different reflection. It's the way mirrors work, man. Yeah, so when you look at it here, you're gonna see that robot and the blue thing behind him. Yep. That's what happens. Because this is not exactly smooth, there's different angles to it, so that's why it does that. But yeah, it is an amusing thing. We need to find out why that is not taking on the main color. And who's doing that? Color transition. Warping to battle. Or debris. Would it be this? Rubber debris. Seconds to gray. Okay. And this was, did it say what it was? There's a factor. Which we should take to secondary. Secondary being 0.5, but that's rub. No, wait, this is environment now. Only 0.5. Straight zone door. Oh, it's a door debris. It should be the same logic though. Resolve. In the battle. Keeps it a battle color. That doesn't make sense actually. Why? Because this is a debris. Debris has no business looking like that. It should be more like this. Boom, boom. What we got going on? Effects like that. I guess that's cute. I guess that's cute. That doesn't worry me that so much. I'm more concerned about combat. Inventory being simple is totally fine. Combat is what actually matters. So I will prioritize the combat mechanics. So first is a zone debris. And then the battle. I don't know. I think I'd rather do this. I don't understand why would I would do that. Seconds to gray. Yeah, let's check it somewhere here. Seconds to gray, to this. Timer. No timer. Oh, do I do that separately? I do. Huh? There you go. Okay, at least I will live with that color. All these parts darken in 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. What about you, sir? Yes. Let me see. I want to see how that changes. They did, but that one didn't. What are those, Paul? What are you? Wall debris and small debris. That one might be just a matter of this. Actually, is that all debris? I'm not so sure. It is wall debris. Okay. To debris, make it all darker. Hold on. Yeah, that's much better. That I will approve. What's up, Jay? Let me see, I want it to be nice and dark. Good. I approve that. Robert, come here. I need to see your debris. Debris is nice and darkened. Yeah, that's good. What about this piece? I've been working on this project for over 2 years now. It's like 2 years and 3 months or so. Let me see. Rubber debris body part. Why is it so wide on this side? That's the part, right? Yeah. So why are you this bright? Yeah, we'll darken this whole way. Yeah, this is 2 years of custom tech. Starting from just about nothing. 2D puzzle game, nice, nice. Pom pom pom. Ooh, chess pieces. It's another one. Chess piece. It doesn't have a color transition. Oh, actually it does. It counts as a robot debris. But doesn't seem to affect it. Why not? Why not? No, that is not RPG Diablo. I don't know what this game is, but something else. There's something else saying that. Oh, it's not even been set at all. Wow. What do you need for color transition to work? Color transition. Not much. Okay, what are you? 1202. Let's see. Right. So let's see what happens here. Debris. Oh, primary wasn't set. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. What if this? If primary is not set? Just like that. Right, get values there and there. That seems good. Yeah. That definitely works. Oh, debugging so nice and clean now. So nice and clean. Such as chess debris, have our own dynamically controlled colors. Bring over the current one to the primary. Right, so now I can just break it and it fades out. Same thing, make it blue and fade it out. Yeah. Hey, why is that robot so dark suddenly? What are you using, little buddy? Healer. Okay. Whatever that was. Fade to dark, good. I like that. This stuff doesn't fade. Small debris. Why? 8 seconds. Does it really lay around on the ground for 8 seconds? Somehow I don't believe it. Let's try it again. Well, this one fades nicely. You know what? Just restart. Just restart. Oh yeah, I left the robot behind. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, one of these things isn't valid. Oh yeah, I forgot about check about this thing. Good point. Good point. Oh. Plus then. It's probably what happens here, doesn't it? Probably. Okay, start from one element. All this fancy color transition. Okay, got 4, we got a 1. Right. Seems good. Which would be happening here and there too. Might as well. Where you at? Feel good, good, good. Actually, why not switch to the turret? It's a lot of life though. Don't want to give up that. Oh, immediately goes to the wrong one. Excellent. Oh yeah, let's go into test. Make sure it blends the color nicely. It was a hungry little hippo. Good. Another color. And another one. Why are we being one again? Fine. It's safer to keep it here then. Good. Oh yeah, now that's the burn. Bring it. Where are we at? 63. Good. Energy shield, actually, yes. Ooh, yellow wrist, finally. And so it begins. What you doing there, buddy? That's energy. He was kind of nice, actually. Kind of nice. But the rest of it is garbage. Don't mind if I don't. No sockets, huh? Alright. Triple heal is rough. 23. Ooh, double heal. No, you don't. You know, it's not too clear that there is a free point here. I should clarify that a bit. Dudes, those heals. Ooh. That's some damage, dudes. I don't think so. Focus. I need to do the double laser. Even though there's a GPU crash. You know, the energy shield recharge rate really sucks. Just sucking ass. Energy shield recharge. Oh. GPU crash again. Interesting. Not even in battle. Although maybe it's related to pausing the game? Or unpausing the game? It's all the same type of stuff. Oh yeah, I remember a question I had. I remember the question I had. Down side where it says aftermath markers. You see 3 type of statuses. Context being command Q. Status is not started, finished, and executing. Which one is the one that crashed on? Executing? Executing is the one that was the thing. Right. It's the one that is crashing. It's pointing at this call. Is this part of auto markers by Aftermath? This next call crashes on GPU when loading a new map chunk. Wow. So something similar's been around for a bit. Okay. Okay. Validate. It's fair. There's some fancy magic going in that, so it's possible there's a bug in there. Right. That's the one. It should be rebuilt. I wrote the code like a year and a half ago at least. I need to find a good repro. I need a good repro. There's something interesting on the axis. Maybe it's when you have a bunch of robots around. How about that? Various, what I'm working on. I'm chasing down a GPU crash. So I'm trying to create conditions. Oh, that's fun. Actually, these amount of guys actually begin to slow down the game a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me see. I might as well investigate anything else. It's gonna be slow. Animation system being high. I guess it makes sense, plus those three. Hmm. It's just such an intermittent crash. I just don't know. Anyway, I was doing some of the stuff here. Color fixes for some debris. Did I make the character? The clothing, yes. Clothing and hair is me. The actual physical body, this comes from DAZ 3D. So the base shape is not me. Put down all the clothing after that, plus the hair, that's me. Including all animations, whatnot. That's me. Boom, look at all the submeshes. For the clothing options, dude, off. Come on, Roombas, where the hell are you at? You have a lot of mess to clean up. Good, good. Much better. It's kind of fun to watch. It's delicious. Very interesting. Anyway, focus. Alright, while I'm investigating this part, I might as well throw AI some more stuff to think about. Maybe it will find something interesting. Photography submesh. Yeah. There's a bunch of questions. A bunch of questions indeed. Bambi. Yeah, I worked on New Worlds briefly. On the up and up, yeah. Today is a painful day. Working on GPU crash reproduction and trying to guess exactly what I'm doing wrong. These guys are doing had to modify the animation of these guys because initially it looked a bit too too inappropriate for their West tastes. They look like they were doing Zig Heil before. Yeah, Roombas are phenomenal indeed. Also, fun fact. Let me see. For example, right now, if you try to hunt Roombas down, which are kind of fast. Hold on, I need a controller for this. 5 Roombas, 6 Roombas, 7 Roombas. Squash them. Squash them like bugs. Like bugs they are. But that spawns Roomba boss. Be careful. Be careful squashing Roombas. Thing is stinky. I don't have the skills for that. Hold on. Actually, yeah, that's fine. There you go. And now the small Roombas shall begin again, anew. This thing is still a bit on the white side. Let's grab this small debris. Color transition. Has audio design been implemented yet? Not really. I have a little bit of audio, but not much. Not much. Oh, this one still keeps a Roomba boss. Maybe that's why. Like I have some audio. Like I actually have a full audio system. It's just a matter of content and editing everything. Like I have the sound editor. So you can actually customize it in different ways. You can even clip it, see which parts you want. You can do the fade outs, all kinds of stuff. But they're just kind of in the beginning portions. Any connection to the game, it's mainly working on creating the sounds in the first place. So there's plenty to do. Like that stuff was kind of easy, just basically integrating X Audio 2 into it and some additional UI ImGUI cuteness. With some help of AI. Because figuring out how to use ImGUI to do that stuff is not that straightforward. But with AI it's way easier to figure it out. Like I think I have some sounds, there's so few of them right now. Boy. I think laser might have sounds. Well, I'm not sure how loud it's going to be here. Laser seems quiet. I'm not sure. Plus the streaming setup makes it kind of weird. I don't actually like working on sounds in a stream anyway. I usually work on the sound of a stream. Because you have to make sure to listen to it really tightly without any weird second PC setup. So I usually just mute that thing. Okay, did I get lucky with any items? No. Anyway. Let me see. Oh yeah, big boss. Big boss. This is a decal shield effect. Boom. Take that. That should set up like a triple dipple. Look at that decal cuteness. Oh, that guy destroyed the... oh, it's a trap. Never mind. Never mind. That was a trap. That was a trap. Just like this. Delivery. I need to look into this weird jumpiness. For sure it's me, it's not the recast. Well, it's one of these days I'll need to rewrite recast of my own version. Recast kind of sucks when it comes on inclined surfaces. It's not trustworthy enough. That's why the game is mostly flat. Just do maximum damage. Ooh. And another crash again. Welcome to GPU crash. Black screen, GPU crash, yeah. It keeps happening when everything is paused. That seems to be the most reliable way so far. And applying skill points for some reason. Don't really understand why. Huh. Yeah, I do remember doing this code, and I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure. Morph weight. Yes, one thing at a time, huh? Is this causing a GPU crash? Force update and everything. Never update, huh? I mean, that sounds interesting though. I don't mind doing that all that much. Ram's Blast. Seems reasonable. AI, it's right. It's right. It's pretty decent at code review. And doing tiny little snippets like that. I don't think it's a problem, but maybe. I mean, it's pretty cheap to check that, so it's fine. Problem is you have to play for like 5-15 minutes before I actually see the crash. It'd be nice if I had a stable repro could fix this like in a matter of 5-10 minutes. It seems to be done when everything is paused. Oh. Oh yeah, that is satisfying. I wonder if it'll be better if that arc, if those line arcs a little bit. Probably not. It's kind of dynamic. Well, I could add verticality to it. Wait a second, I haven't thought about that. Verticality. Is this it? No point. Dude, I have too much code. I don't remember anything I wrote months ago. Let me see, where do I do this thing? I think this is a part. Random. Artifact. Oh, I don't remember. Is this it? Let me check if that's it. It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, so who? Call start. Linear. But where do I get the randomness to it? Isolation parameters. Side move. Ah, Mr. Side move. Mr. Side move. Okay. Okay. I just want this chain to kind of jiggle up and down a little bit. I'm gonna make it minor. Nothing too crazy. No factor, amplitude factor. What about these apples? Oh yeah, that looks. Yeah, yeah. A little bit more. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. So what is it could be doing? Oh, I turned off the no, let's not touch this system. That one is fine. 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 Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, I should start working on sound off stream. Really should. These particles need to be stronger on hit. It really should. I'm wondering why am I not seeing much particles. Dun, 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 dun. Where the particles at, bruh? Bruh? And that's it. The hell is happening to the head? I'm lucky it looks decent enough at fast speed. Shield delay 0.9. That could be good. see. Anything like update market or something? Fresh. Fresh. Good ask. Game state. Oh, gold price multiplies. Oh, I forgot about that. Additional cost per zone goes up. Wow. But zone 6? What's the cost? Kinda needs to know, man. Ooh, okay. That does go up. Okay. So you have that information. Current active zone level, yeah. Hmm. Tier 1. That's what I can drive. Okay. 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 Not seeing any crashes so far. It's possible that morphing. It's possible. Let's think. I have to put some stuff in here. Market refresh cost is fine. What was that one? Update. Go. Go. Alright, I need a mental break. Do something easier. For a moment. Una momento. Let's go 2300. Show me what you got from your country of North Macedonia. What the hell was that? Why? Okay. 2070. That's you're right. I'm not. I'm actually when I'm actually focused. My highest bin was like 2400. If I'm not completely dead tired, I'm usually 2300. I don't know what to do here. But I'm feeling kind of scared, so I'm gonna go here. Time for some massive trades. I take my rook now, right? Right, Bozo? No. Oh. Your rook back. Ugh. It's kind of gross. No, I'm gonna trade it all out. Let's play a little bit faster, not like freaking... Yeah, it's fine. That is totally fine. I'm gonna work against the spawn. Question is how. Don't want that pawn there. I do need to advance my pawns though, since obviously it's not going anywhere here. Okay, I have a passer. Kind of scary, actually. Kind of scary. That feels like a way to mess it all up. Just need to get to the pawn. One more pawn and it's fine. I block my own bishop. Ugh. Well... Yeah, played a bunch of high school and I played a bunch of chess in high school, that's why. Go here. All I care about is getting the spawn. And so if he's not... I'm starting to get concerned. I'm really starting to get concerned here. Why? Why would I do that? Dropped it right there. Alright. Let's try one more. Focus this time. It's a draw until you make a mistake. Stupid misclick. Let's try to not just draw it down this time. Well, we're gonna go here. Okay. Watch for that pawn, little bozo. We'll just try to be annoying. Like that. Very much like that. I'm sure there's no weird jumps. Only if he goes back. Maybe there's bishop to here. Maybe bring it back. I don't know what this is. Don't know what the hell that is. Just do that. Fair. Fair. There you go, little buddy. 2200 is a bunch of noobs, man. A bunch of noobs, I tell you. It's fine. That's fine. There you go, thank you. Alright, one more win, and then back to coding. What do I think about Bobby Fischer? Dude, how the hell do I know? I think I've studied some Bobby Fischer games, so that I've done. When I'm back when I used to study chess. Okay, this is kind of scary. Kind of scary. So I need to get rid of this problem. Wants to go here. Wants to go there real bad. Here, there, here, there, here, where? Can't do this, unfortunately. Here, it takes... It's kind of yuck. It's kind of yuck. So this is gonna suck. Can already tell that. Alright, main problem is time. Really? Am I really gonna lose to 2100? No. I refuse. I refuse to lose to 2100. No. Hell no. Can't go there, unfortunately. But maybe. Now that the queen, this is no longer a problem. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Now I can eke out a draw. Just need to bring my queen king in. Trade them rooks. An easy life. In games. Yeah. In games is definitely my strong suit. You take it to the pawn? Do you have the balls to take it to the pawn? 2100 from Portugal. Pawn or not? Do you have the balls? He didn't. He did not have the balls. But he's fine doing that. I understand. I understand. I do want to take the rook for sure. That's... Actually, I can just push. I mean, not that it matters. Not that it matters. I just need to move a little faster. And it'll be fine. I wonder if I can just move a king here. And then I can just swing around. And then I can just swing a rook. The rook has no power. No power. That's right. Think about it. Think about it long and hard. I think I just go here and the rook is neutralized. Neutralized. That's fine. Open up my rook or not. This is a little dangerous, but it's probably fine-ish. Actually, who's faster? Oh, I don't want to get mated. I really don't want to get mated. All right, one more. That's funny. That's funny. That's when the guy gets mad. Really mad. Oh, it counts. It definitely counts. Can I just stake? No, it cannot. That 2300 is a little premature to push that pawn. I would like to keep that bishop, thank you much. That's right. Too scared to push that pawn all the way. It's fine. Gonna play a game like that, huh? Somebody put my rook in there, but alas, not to be. Not to be. I only want to move my knight. I need to protect the square. I don't know what to do at this point, honestly. Honestly. Let's tickle that a little bit. Really? Wowzers. Wowzers. Like bug boy. You got 1,001 holes. want to take this? I do. I do want to take it. I do want to take it. Like my knight. Like my knight. Go there next. Look at these nasty, disgusting pawns. See what he wants. I see what he wants. I see what he wants. But he's not gonna get it. I see what you want, Bubba. I see what you want. What is that, Hungary? Ooh, we found a good move. Congrats on that. It's annoying. But maybe it's not that easy. Maybe it's not so easy. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's what happens, buddy. That's what happens. Miss the 2300, no more. Alright, one more win. Don't remember what to play here. Which line does he want, Mr. France? Mr. France? Probably fine. Can I take that? I don't see why not. Here, here. Huh. Or do I just go here? I'm just gonna go here. I need to play this at some point. At some point, once things become a little more stable, like in 2-3 moves. Yeah, you got scared. You got scared, it's okay. Are you playing this? Probably. Well, whatever. Can I castle at some point? I mean, can I just take the pawn like this? Wait a second. If... Wow. Okay. The guy's just gonna fold like a piece of furniture. Now it's time to push. Push it good. Push it real good. Well, she's got the square, which is annoying. Which is quite annoying. Oh, this is a check. That was a check, dude. Should have taken it with a freaking check. Right, run. Run. double up, right? That's right. Go back. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Fine, I'll deal with that first. What about I push you up on? Double attack. Watch the time. Watch the time, dude. You're gonna lose on time if you don't watch your freaking time. It's a lot of moving freaking pieces. The bishop's a freaking scary dude. Just scary. Sadly, lost in time. One must by fast. Really want this diagonal. Nah, you're going back, dude. You're going back. Back where you belong. If he gets a queen here, it's a bit annoying. Just a little bit annoying. Maybe I need to get rid of this rook. And now it's time to push, right? Surely. What's better, bishop or knight here? That is a question. That is a question. Maybe I should play this. I don't know. Don't know. Here it's like stakes. I don't know. I have time to just get the knight. Look, the poor knight of nowhere to go. Bishop crushes a knight after all. Booyah. Destroyed another 2300. Demoted. Okay. Now, item tiers. This. Chins based or what? Or, wait a second. Could use loot tables. I could use loot tables actually. Loot tables. Yes. Yes. All right. What do I have loot tables? Okay. It's part of zone drops. Zone drops. Loot table. Item data, okay. Loot table, yes. Okay. So first things first. Why is it table as opposed to tables? It don't sound right. Various 20k lines. It's a lot, man. What the hell are you writing? Vulkan code? Vulkan code without abstraction? 20k is reasonable. Crazy, but reasonable. It's under the zone and Roblox Lua. Nice. Roblox is a pretty big market. If you have ability to make brain-rotted games, is that true? That to make games on the Roblox, you have to make some brain-rotted games? That sounds like a particular skill you need to have. Because you're basically targeting what, like 9 and 10-year-olds? Yeah. Hard slop games. But hey, it's alright. It means you're building up a base, a future play base who will grow up and will require some smarter games. That's when they go to Steam and find all the Steam games, including my future game. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we got a loot table. Gonna move Steam eventually up, yeah. Fair enough. But hey, if you're making money there, totally makes sense. I think YouTube games are kind of similar. I don't know if it's brain rotted as that. In some way, they might be less brain rotted because I think my YouTube games might be geared toward people who are even younger. Not sure. I've only studied what to do for Steam. That's about it. Rarity weights. Yeah, I guess it's... I already have code somewhere that handles this. I sure do. I sure do. Is this useful? Total weight plus this. That seems like the code that might do something useful. Load entry, sure. Load entry, total weight, random choice, plus choice and rarity. Yes, yes. My work. Making a game on Steam is more complex. I mean, really just depends what you're geared for. I mean, if you're enjoying making games there and you're good at that, why not? It's a big ass market too. Maybe not as humongous as Steam, but it really just depends what type of games you enjoy making. If you enjoy more involved, more complex games, Steam is the way. Well, I can't imagine writing things in Lua. It sounds like such a pain in the ass. Does Roblox have a good debugger for Lua? Because 20k lines, no matter what you do, it's a lot to debug and fix. I've interviewed for a job for Roblox as an engineer once. So I did have to look into their engine briefly for a few days. That did happen. Choice. A GPU crash is so weird. Like a bunch of stuff happening, it's like, it's no big deal, dude. Everything's nice and easy, there's no problem. Although I did turn off that morph thing. I swear to God, it's like so many times when I put like a to-do marker in the code and it becomes a future problem. Until I fix it. Wow. What you doing here, buddy? Is the game out yet? It's out as a play test, but it's not actually out. So I don't even have a demo out. I just have a play test. Extremely early, with barely any gameplay loop. But you can do the play test. It's primarily to help me figure out crash testing, some balance issues once in a while. That's the primary thing. But playtest is mostly like a ninja thing. Steam basically ignores the playtest. Basically. It begins to try to really pay attention to you when you create a demo. But until then, playtest is a quiet progress. And having a playtest has been very useful. Very useful. Because so many people will be totally happy to playtest the game in exchange for playing something they haven't never played before. You guys. Okay, where's market? I need market. That's market right here. I see the market. And I shall have it. Try not to die this time. Yeah, it's basically like a Diablo if you ever play Diablo plus the Barbie themes. Like in a sci-fi settings. Finding some, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Alright, let's see. You know what? Oh, the game is not paused. I'm tempted to hide all the debris while the market is open. But on the other hand, it's only active when there's no battle. So robots will clean it up eventually, so it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Also, I don't like not showing the cost of refresh. Let's go hunt some webbits. You have gold. Market. I kind of need like players gold. Refresh. Players gold. Refresh. Cost. Probably easier just to put it here, like -5 for refresh. Or do I put it somewhere else? Like maybe on the button itself? Maybe on the button itself, actually. Actually. I mean, refresh is already there, so I don't really need to say it. Maybe just say gold and that's it. Are you doing any localization, Roblox? Be cool if it was the next... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right now I'm thinking I put it on the button itself, so it's like the button changes the name. I'm curious what does the I think? To simplify Chinese. Simple Chinese, indeed. Is that also going to be gold? This seems the same. Fair enough. Let's wire up the logic. Get the button. It's hard-coded right now, but not for much longer. Tag market button refresh. Hover. Oh, I'm gonna need text too. Okay. My soul death, that's right. Everything by me. From 3D modeling, rigging, animating, shadering, C++ logic, whatnot. All this. So if it's hovered over, otherwise this thing. No, refresh. Where is refresh? Yeah. Yeah. Raylib 6 dropping tomorrow. What's up, CT? First time hearing about it. I don't use Raylib. I've never used Raylib either. So no idea, man. But sounds good. Raylib does sound good. If I was a beginner, I would definitely start with that. Oh. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Except this one has it's not correct. Okay, refresh is simple. But this fresh cost in gold. Okay, how about this? I don't want to run around looking for stations, so I'll just drop it here. So I really don't care about you guys that much, but whatever. I'm actually 0. Excuse me. Excuse me. This thing has a bad contrast. But it really has a bad contrast. Pain in the ass to read on this. Let's see, Mr. Button over the panel. Okay. Button over the panel. Button on hover. Hover. Okay, at least that's more readable. I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, I like that. Do I want... Sure. Let's see. What, probably didn't save? No. Can get ignored because highlight color. Maybe it should be in red actually. Okay. Do like that. Do I want it darker, brighter? What do I want? More bright. Oh, it's kind of difficult to read. Fine, I'll stick to that for now. Now, refresh the cost. Refresh the cost. Wait, somebody here knows it. Hold price refresh. Hmm. Poink, poink, poink. Let's go test on different zone. We just got another idea. When you're low on energy, when you press to play a skill, you don't have enough energy. All the energy balls should light up. Tell him like, yo, we can go pick one up. That would be hot. Dude, stop getting healed, dude. Zone 2, let's see. -9. Let's see, would be 124. Good. Good, good. Yeah, I need to remodel these machines so that they do some kind of motions while they're working. I wonder how difficult is it to play a video on the Vulkan. I wonder. Wait a second. Is this not working? Loot table. True. Loot entry. Zone 428. Right. Got 11. Yeah, that would be mostly that, actually. Okay, so now we get variation. Okay, now market is actually more useful. Not seeing any crashes. No, buddy. You're not healing anybody. Yes. No more. Alright. Come on, I'm Gui. Be back. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of points. This probably needs some kind of help. Maybe more damage. Ooh. GPU crash. Okay, so I know it's not that a problem. Okay, that's good. Present space every time. Oh. Okay. Fine, fine. Okay, that's good. Which means none of this is a problem. Although maybe. No, I don't do that. The array's static, desized. Do you have software background? Absolutely. At this point, probably like 20 years of C++, most of that professional. Several years as a game engine developer. That may be. It just takes so long for this thing to crash. I mean, maybe. Let's see, update. Rebuild. Last update. I wonder if I just forced it all to be fully updated. Will this even run and not fail and burn to the ground? Yeah, but this is pretty sluggish. Really sluggish. No. That is not an option. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. It's performance must to do that. From valid geometry data. Yeah, that is what I do. I wonder if there's any additional ray tracing thing I could do. Retraced validation. Does this still require a beta driver or not? Hunting for a bug, yeah. Sometimes my game has a GPU crash. So I've been hunting down the whole day over the last 4 hours. In the process, I've also fixed some minor gameplay things. The problem is, like, it takes like up to half an hour to get that GPU crash. So I basically end up playing the game, fixing minor things, and waiting until I see get GPU crash or not. Right now, I'm mostly just going through and figuring out which parts are not fixing the crash. And also just throwing stuff at AI. Maybe AI will come up with some random idea, which will help. Let me see. So I do ask for this. Or is it force disabled? Force disabled. False. Let's see. Apparently NVIDIA has an extra additional ray trace validation. Maybe that will help. If it's supported. If. Is this still true? No, I'm using ChatGPT. I don't like Claude much, but yeah. I've been using ChatGPT for 2 years now for this game. Mainly as like as an assistant. Hey JV, what's cracking? Been a while. Those false one should be true. Dude, I'm not doing this crap. This just drops performance like crazy. Hell no. Any of these change? That's not the worst idea on the planet. Let's start a new chat. Got new questions. For NVIDIA ray traced validation. Do I still need to enable coding skills regressing? Well, you need to do the opposite. You need to use AI to code review your code. You need to write the code, but you use AI to ask it questions like I am. Kind of like random third-party APIs. Like little snippets is fine for an example how to use IMGUI or some random third-party library. That's fine. Let me see, do I still have that? Like, AI is really good as a teacher. Like, really freaking good. Oh. I thought I needed additional thing to pass. Can they filter this thing? Try this. Word. Heart and time pressure of a startup. Well, fast solution comes with slow problems. Eventually it's gonna bite you in the butt. Let's see. Do I get the environment set or not? Okay. I do have validation. That's good. 1. Okay. So that's success. Why are you complaining? What do you want to use instead? More secure versions. And what the hell is that gonna do? Return value. Oh, one of those things. That's fair, I suppose. I suppose. Okay, return value. The what? The what? Let me see. The buffer size that's required. Size of the buffer. No, what the hell is return value? Size required. Oh, you're supposed to ask it twice. Right. So if this is null. I think I remember now. Okay. Okay, first one, just give it a null. What is a var name? Ah, yes. Makes sense. College is killing you. Yeah. Look, dude, that's exactly how I felt when I was in college. I basically spent all the time I could working on my own game instead of wasting time. Those nasty college classes. Hey, I might break 167,000 lines of code today. Nice. Okay. Not that it matters. Probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Okay, how about these apples? Vulkan tutorial. Building a simple engine chapter. Who created that? Are you talking about yourself or what? What do you return? 0 if successful. Okay. Got buffer, quite size 2. Got 1, good. Okay. Seems good to me. Clean up. Okay, so this one is set by Kronos. Let me see. I'm guessing it's gonna be a bunch of building a simple engine, because usually they tend to suggest way too much abstraction. But let's see. That's actually cool. Even has a ray tracing section. Nice, man. Crash mini dumps. Makes you curious. Hey, now I know what to use for AMD. Using C++, Vulkan and build binding API? Yeah. Take care, Pants. Take care. I mean, I had the same thing, but honestly, it's totally... The way I was doing it, I was basically going through a C++ API, and then I was converting that into C usage for my code, and that kind of helped me process the assembly code a bit more as opposed to just blind copy and paste. You know, like everybody whines about AI today, but prior to that, the same thing was about copy paste tutorials. So that was always there. Okay, what is it doing? Log memory information, I guess. Vulkan info, handle exception. Sec faults. I guess I'm curious, can I even write my own like that? So I have to deal with nasty Google's crash handler? Maybe. But I don't see... Flush logs, markers, request from GPU, crash dump data, whatever, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good. Vulkan audio, what is that? Huh. Compute shaders. It's cute. That is cute. Vulkan AI. Interesting. Interesting. Free knowledge indeed, indeed. I still think this is a bit too object-oriented and too C++y, but overall it's fine. Because it's probably fine in practice. Because to do it the right way, you basically have to throw away the STL or whatnot, and this is not just not going to happen. So this is fine. Especially as a tutorial. And the compute shader. Convolution. Interesting. Interesting. Latency. Yeah. Yep. Physics basics. Wow. Wow. I actually went through a lot. It's basically like a small little book. Interesting. TLS animation. Shadow transparency. That's good. That's cute. But it's kind of weird to say it this way, actually. Wait, this is the only good pass. Means really I should just do this. Okay. Where do you get used and abused? Here. Okay. That did get created. Rule. Do I check that elsewhere? I do. Give me the console. Okay. Then definitely seen it fall down hard. Oh, wow. Wowzer. No validation error so far. Anything to set in the VK config? Nothing too exciting. Maybe. Hey, I see it. I see you. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get sockets. Well, no validation errors. Ooh, laser piercing. I shouldn't say laser, but I should just say laser. Well, maybe. Maybe. Right. And use it, of course. Nope. Yeah, next thing for sure is item die adding some shields. Just nothing. It is playing a little slower than it usually does, actually. I need to set at 60 frames. Suspicious. Highly suspicious. Yeah, it is running slower. That is concerning. But what if wow, really is running slower at 60. That is not good. It's a sick. It's asking for a max. I mean, fine, but why would that be causing it to run slower? Here it does look oddly at that frame rate. Oh no, heals. Little bastard. Alright, so this is not looking useful. Well, looks like I shall continue this tomorrow, I think. Definitely need to look into. Yeah, this here at 60 is just no bueno. Actually gets reset, that's funny. Oh, that's what's happening. On some reports, I see. So the game actually runs really weirdly at 60. I need to address that. Oh, the thing is, for simple things, it should be running fine. That is a concern. That is a concern. Okay. So continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow. Till then, let's see. Anything of C++. Nope, don't say anything. Well, in that case, take care until next time on Dragon Ball Z.